Alright. I don't even know how I'm going to start this. I know I'm going to do this guy. When we finished him, we did all the red. Just gonna look at. Oh, I literally have it right here. Okay. Corn red then. Why I decided to paint this dude fully assembled. This guy was painted next. Oh, dude, there's a lot of backlog. I feel him bit here. How are you, by the way? Hope your day was well. I've got not a bunch of stuff to paint. That, oh yeah, I was like, here, all these. Where is it? Oh, I stacked it backwards. That's what happened. So I got the Tyrannifex, and then I got the Hive Tyrant, and I got on this. Worked until 5, helped my dad outside, almost 2 hours. That's good, you got outside time. But I have that Biovore to paint. I have those Gaunts I never painted. I got that other Hive Tyrant. I sponged these guys. One of them has a mad crack on his back. This one, I don't know if it comes up on camera. But it's right here on the power. It's not too bad. Unless there's a pool. Is it warm? Evan did funny things with this guy. Opposite seasonal depression. This guy's gonna have 2 guns. If I had an Afro dude, I'd make Angry Marines. He's gonna have 2 guns. He's gonna gangster gat him. I don't know why they... Oh no, that's... I was like, I don't know why the hands are like this. I put the hands like that because they're kind of awesome and have ball joints and massive amounts of posability. It's hilarious. I forgot that. Gut in a... Jeez. Tear shirt. Yes, and it's in the name. Tangerine tear? No. Green tears were actually in my nightmares. When I was afraid I wasn't gonna get one of these. You see the defiler short, Swiggity? Swiggy, I'm adding a T. I have this one right here, boom. Painted, done. Not done, the last whip needs painted, ignore that. He's sitting right there, he's ready. I haven't primed him yet, but I wanted to paint him next, but then I thought about this and how I sat super long outside of a Warhammer store for it like a dummy. And I don't know if they've restocked him yet, but I want to get him done. The same reason I got the defiler done. I know that's not the one you're talking about. He's right here in a bag. I will show him off in just a moment after I get these little spiky jaws done. Should hit that with a little itty bitty spun. No, I'm gonna hit the inside of that with Screamer Pink. Okay. Okay, that kind of looks sick. Do I have that, right? I'm pretty sure I just went through and saw that I had Gene Stealer purple. No, I have Cacophony purple. Ugh. Come on. A Demonette's hide. And some lilac. Whatever. The other one's cool enough. We'll deal with that. What is the flavor of each first founding range after Dark Angels? Would be sour apple, lemons, they're blueberries. Obviously. Yeah, I did. I bought an entire that's where I got the guard. Sorry. I missed that. Yeah, that's where I got the guard and I got the rules, and then that's why I wanted the terrain so bad. Because it's not, it's a DLC effectively. It's an upgrade to that game mode. What would Iron Hands be? That's, you'd think they might be lemon, but like the extreme lemon. Like there's like lemon heads, and then there's like oh, I don't remember the other brand that I always have to get my little brother. Warheads. Blood Angels or strawberry. Would you that, or would they be cherry? You're about to be banned. Why? Maybe got a black currant or something, since it's English, or grape. You cannot mod abuse. Actually, whatever. Yes, you can. Lime. Yeah, I think they're the only flat out green ones that come clearly to mind. What would be the stinky gross fruit? Oh, I'm missing stuff. 1 second. Show me the face of the creature one more time. Okay, I missed some of this stupid thing. Whoa, okay, 1 second. You guys are on it about food. Okay, so Bali Red or whatever, more... Where is it? Galvorback. You just go right there. You just lay down on your side. He's a tired terror. I'm swapping genres. Space Wolves are like Glacier. We are changing flavor profiles. Mint wouldn't be classified as a fruit, right? Or no. I think the question in general is just what flavor are they? Whoa, way too much. I don't like using this one. So I would agree with you, and I would fight by your side on this, except they've been called blueberries since the 80s. So we're on like an immediately failing hill. Unless that's like your thing. Am I really gonna have to use that? I don't want to. Where are my brushes? Where are my sponges? There they are, sweet goodness. How about ice cream, not berry? It's the white jelly bean. And gummy bears are always pineapple. There's an argument there. I don't really like these things quite yet. I haven't got a exact... Whoa. I don't really have them down 100% just yet. They were awesome for the defiler, so in no way have I sworn them off. Oh, fruit. We forgot the traders. That is true. I was gonna say, would Mortarian be the durian fruit or whatever? Or we just talk about ice cream flavors? I don't think they make durian ice cream. Yeah, your answers are valid. I was saying, I didn't think we were just talking about. They were talking about what the flavor was. I didn't know flavor of what though. Yeah, this is awesome. Get these. There's like a billion of them pistachio flavored from Mortarian. You can get a bunch of these on Amazon for like $3. That's not true. It was like 12, I think, but I got like 100 of them, 300 of them. It was only like $12. Ice cream in general, in terms of cotton candy. I think you might be a little blind. I don't think they're that bright. That we ordered an airbrush. We got a gallery, highly recommended by Nold. Picked it up. I know this isn't the first founding, but Deathwatch is Neapolitan. Ow, that hurt. Now his face is more red and actually a color. Carolina Reaper, if we're just talking regular. I've never seen a blueberry ice cream. No, I haven't. Yeah, I know they're purple. I completely agree. I was just about to say that Noldi is such a... I was about to ask questions about the flavor profile. Yeah, even I've seen blueberry ice cream, but when it's not like one from the store. But yeah, when it's purple. Oh, and I want noise marines. A Carolina flavored ice cream. Okay. For those who hate themselves. Oh, I went to the Denver Zoo. There was no polar bears. I'm not saying I got super big sad about it. Only mildly sad. Sold at one restaurant. Chocolate or Raven Gardens. Not many polar bears in zoos anymore. Is there a reason for that? Is it because of heat? Because I asked that because, or I speculate the heat thing because last time I went to the Albuquerque Zoo in like 2012 or whatever, the polar bears looked like they were about to fall over. So, Alpha Legion is a burger. Those are red too. I see claw. I see little. I see armor. Oh, 1 second. There we go. I guess I didn't miss a chat, but I thought I did realize my chats weren't on live. Didn't miss a chat, just missed the stream of a bunch of slacking mods. Yeah, and myself. How was BI? Did your thing go the way you wanted it to? Wait, you weren't given mod status yet? You need mod status. I don't know why. Yeah, you are. You're a mod. I don't know if I knew this was gonna need it done more. The new dripper bottles I got are better. Is Reforged game still broken with mods? Oof. Is the frame rate at least better? That was kind of my thing. It was like fun until we started doing stuff. Refresh made a big update. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Yeah, that was the only thing that was like we a lot of cool ideas, cool things, you know, cool people. And then it's like line up in this dark bridge at 15 frames a second. I don't know if you can see it. It definitely just looks like I messed up with primer, but all of the red tears that shipped, at least on launch day, the little arm's a little messed up. I like the red. This guy's mainly red black. He's so he's the red terror. His thing is one moment. I don't have a rev. Oh, I have them right there actually. So this big 1 second. The big one, the Trigon, this guy, he's was seen. Oh, actually, basically, this is a prototype version. He's kind of got like a legendary story behind him. So his name is the Red Terror. It's when High Fleet Kraken was invading Devlon, and this guy was seen in mines, and he would emerge, eat an entire person whole, and then retreat. And he was reported to be between the size. I'm actually gonna grab it because they nailed this perfectly with the model, in my opinion. Oh, sweet, and they're up top. So he was reported to be bigger than a Ravener, which this is a Ravener, right? Bigger than a Ravener. I'm gonna take his little hat off. Oof. Smaller than a Trigon. So they did his model perfect, I think. And you don't have to paint it at red, obviously. But his base size isn't the same, so. Red Terror is a proto Ravener. So if you notice, he's got a split jaw. This is like between a Moloch and a Ravener, and a Trigon. So it's just, the hive mind it's kind of like that. Red Terror, just big Ravener. Different color. You sent 30 days on the defiler. Red, now red. Yeah, I know. I'm sick of tan. He's definitely. But the hive mind, these are tools. They're not unique. We name them. You know, the hive mind doesn't have names for these things. So they're just tools, and it'll hyper evolve stuff essentially to fit what it needs. So this was spotted in that in between time when it was developing Raveners and Trigons, apparently. Oh, wrong red. I have Oh yeah, I've got. Oh yeah, I don't have much to do. I have some stuff to paint blue. That's about it. I have one guy I can paint blue. He's not primed. You're not gonna be happy about the next guy too. The next big guy I have is Angron. He's all red. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. And that needs to go all the way up to here. On all the claws. I have plenty of blues. There will be red, 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 purple, red. Yes. I have, yes. There will be a little bit of white on this guy. A little bit of tan. Yeah, tan. I know, as soon as you said that, I looked up over there, and they're not even out of the box. I need to spend time on them. The defiler took way longer. Well, it's because of the vacation in between that I didn't expect to take nearly as long as it did. I didn't hit this guy. Let's get on that thing. I hear he's been so busy. Schedule breathing rings. Yeah, apparently. You're the guy who needs to do that. I am nobody. Okay, I'm gonna hold you like a cigarette, I guess. There we go. Okay, alright, I'm gonna... I have, grade. I'm gonna wait for that to load up. There you go. Grade, the Iliad when Odysseus is talking to the Cyclops. Said his name was nobody, and therefore there's an error in my book that said nobody. Oh, okay. Since we read that book, yeah, okay. I didn't read it. No, I'm just kidding. Something looked... Oh, yeah. It's every single one of these things that I haven't touched. Yeah, that's 100% chitin. A lot of people going really fast on the street next to me right now, and there's a big construction right next to me. Well, it's like real fun way, but okay. So no. Now, our stream wants you to put your new under username. It's booty. Hot dogs got here today, and so how long were you? Oh, you ordered some. I forgot. Yeah. Hey, they got here early, dude. I thought those were Tool album hot dogs. In a second. I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring chat. Oh, crunch. Okay. I'm glad that I panicked so hard to be able to read that. Oh yeah, I forgot to hit this with that weird brown stuff. Holy cow, there we go, okay. These little armor pieces, I can't believe I missed them. Anyone think they're gonna update some Tyranid models? There's like a big reveal show coming up. I want to do an unboxing video on TikTok. And by the way, make sure to aw, thank you. I wanted to send more in it because it was 90% shipping packaging. That needs. I just didn't have anything ready, and I felt like I had it for too long. It was sitting right there, and then the day before, it's 90% foam. I used the really expensive foam that came with Liam's computer. What did I see? I don't know. I could have sworn I saw unprimed paint. Next time I should be something else. No, you're fine. It was just the foam that came on Liam's computer. It's no big deal. I also have a bunch more too, so. But before I got lost in my train of thought, I don't know if I mentioned it, but I bought varnish for it too. And the last day, right before we sent it out, not right before, like the day before I sent it out, I varnished everything with it. Alright, take it, Gina. Have a good night. Sleep well, friend. Yay, that's cause for celebration, Mal. Good job. That is very exciting. You're gonna make a video for it? Said he hopes you step on a point he left over returned it today. Don't we know? Wow. That RAM and packaging when you finish those nights? Yeah, thanks. That'd be awesome. We're actually in a position where we kind of need it now. Liam's pewter exploded. They're in that fire scare thing. Now he's down from, it was like 32 or 60 something down to like 16. The poor boy. I need to go through, I need to get new music too. It's been a couple months of this. Have you ever looked at his library? Is it only 1,000? Yeah, I've looked at some of it. Have you seen? I don't know if you can filter it by playtime. I think I did once. Over well over half of them. Probably a good 75 to 80% of them have 0 playtime. And some of them are just wild. I think I was looking up joke games. Gino's a dirty liar. No, I believe Gino. You're mad at my defiler. Oh, 11. Did you see the quote I put in the defiler short? Said majority unplayed with their classic games. Grab them when you can. Yeah, I guess. He does Humble Bundle too. So a lot of the games he just has. So he's been on Humble Bundle so long that he gets duplicates at this point. He'll be like, I already have this thing, and he'll give me the code. Six of them have 0 playtime. Yeah, you're just like my little brother. Or he'll play it for like 5 minutes. A lot of them have ridiculously low playtime or 0 playtime, and it's hilarious. $400 gives of Steam, over 100 have finished all the way through. Okay, alright, Mal. Heck yeah. And Mal has no pile of shame, and he's got 1 trillion models painted, and oh, I got an airbrush, Mal. Or I mean, it's not here yet, but I'm getting it. That's what I'm waiting for. I was waiting to see some questionable ones in there, and he passes the check. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, 11 series. You never answered. Did you see the quote in the defiler quote or clip? It's like halfway through in yellow. Huge pile of shame right now. I didn't. Yeah, go. Yes, please go check. It's what I think every time I hear this song. It's what you think every time you hear the song. Yes, that's exactly what that means. Your knights will 100% be airbrushed. I'm going to do something with it. Mal's going to teach me. No, I'm just kidding. Mal didn't even know I had an airbrush. I'm going to learn from somebody. But they're getting airbrush treatment. I will test on other things. They won't be the test thing either. I have a bunch of little guys that could benefit from being airbrushed. Here's a question I have about airbrushing. Can I just thin down the paints I already have? Or do I need to get the air variant of it? Because I want to just use the air variant. I don't want to get the... Need infantry to guard my armor as they advance. Yes, you do. We need to get a box of guard so I can make them all M81. Or probably actually multicam. Usually you can thin the paints. Some crappy paints like all don't work well with most moderns. You can start any paint as long as it's thin enough. It can be a pain. How thin are we talking then, if that is an option? Is it like the panel liner thin? Is that too thin? Because that's kind of my level of knowing. You can buy thinner to help. I have Lothran medium. Came in a big old jar. Or is it contrast medium? Either way, I got some medium. I don't know if contrast medium is going to be the thing I want. Is that what I got though? Yes, contrast. Skim milk? Okay. I paint at milk consistent. Well, not right now, but with it, it's dried up quite a bit, but. Usually just water, some thinner. If the paints are particularly goopy or gel-like, I'll send you a guy. Not contrast medium. Okay. I was told to use contrast medium to thin this Vallejo paint to help it. I'm assuming to help it run in between the plasma coils. And I mean, I don't know. The Vallejo, I don't like the way the Vallejo ended up looking, but that's just me personally. It's what I did too. It was user error, not the paint. So I can't judge it off of it. Airbrush medium from who? I know, I'm assuming not GW, because you hate them. Should his whole face be red then? What the heck? It doesn't really break up into anything except right there. Whatever. Quit overthinking it. Airbrush medium is a kind of catch-all? Okay. Sounds good to me then. I will find some at the local store that I got the Vallejo hunt from. They had a bunch of airbrushes, but Bezos beat them on price. I want to move this. Where did I put that guy? I want to get rid of this. He's beautiful and all, but he needs to go back in the box. I need to get an actual box too. That's another thing. Anyone really Vallejo paint needs Vallejo thinner? They're the only weird one, huh? You're saying I can't. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I've heard that using water with Vallejo, I heard somebody told me something about a separating issue. But I'm assuming if I just keep it, If I keep on top of it, it should be fine. I've heard horror stories with using like alcohol-based paints, which I've never seen one yet, but raw viscosity. You can use Monument High's one-step medium or their wash glaze medium to thin your paints. Okay. So what's contrast medium and then Lothran medium? Because I don't understand the difference with them then. Because at first I thought it was just to thin your paints, and then I learned that I think it's Lothran medium, like brightens it. It changes the actual color. So I've never used it. I watch a guy table. He recommends mixing your paints with it. Okay. Oh, we got people. Okay, there's that. Okay, this is where I'm going to start taking creative liberties. Okay, will you pin that, Gina? Glazing washed medium is my jam. I need to learn about glazing. My little brother tried teaching me about glazing, and the way he explained it, maybe he didn't explain it, maybe I was like, oh, I know how to do that. I made a mess. Not even a mess, like, it looked awful, so I stopped. Yes, please pin that in the messages. So this is where I'm going to start taking some creative liberties here. Because this guy's like, am I going to do that? I don't have any of the browns he wants. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I won't go beyond until like 2 a.m. That or until the red terror is done. Actually, no, either way, 2 a.m. Guys, I'll put some stuff in your Discord about glazing. Yes, please do. Please do. Always feel free to do that. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm painting, but I can barely, so I'm assuming if I can barely see it, y'all can't, so. I don't know if that's bone. That might be bone. That's bone. We're calling that bone. Trying to see if the Toledo paint was on sale. So straight at the bottom. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds interesting. Sounds like something I would like to get familiar with. I just had all them sponges. Where'd they all go? Did I do my standard thing that I always do? Acting like I should be living on a space shuttle? There we go. I did. Sweet, thank you. Also, my red terror looks. Thank you. I'm no expert in glazing. Thank you so much. He is very, very early in development. But I want him to look spooky. So I do appreciate that. I'm doing Cachatan flesh at the base. So I want it to look brown-ish. And then I'm gonna work to Wraithbone and stuff. I might actually do a half step. Oh, back to you not being able to finish up some basement. Had to cut my final batch patching group in half for sanity, so I'm only trying to finish 25. That's in half? I do 10 and I'm telling people to tell me never to do this again. And now I do batch painting and I'll say it's 5, but realistically I only work on 2 at a time. I did work on 4 down in Colorado. For like 2 weeks, yeah, okay. That tracks though, because it takes me about a week to do the 10. But still, it drives me insane. I would not be able to be hanging. I would have 100%. I'm so against it now that I've been avoiding gaunts. Like, I'm dreading when I actually have to go paint them. Well, maybe not anymore because of the airbrush. The airbrush will help. Oh, yeah. I hope so. 20, you did 20 Death Watch, burned you out. I did the 10 gaunts, and then I don't know. How many do I have painted? I think I have like 30 gaunts total between Horma gaunts and Termagaunts. I have 30 of them. Yeah, and I have 20 unpainted, and I'm just dreading the day that it's time. Airbrushes, I'm going to prime it. I don't know. I don't even know how to go about it. I'm going to watch a few videos, I guess. Here's a big question. Will I be able to, if we can get Gino to 18 subs, I'll start doing the videos. Oh yeah, okay, to 18, easy. I'll make 30 accounts, dude. Everybody subscribe to Gino Cash, please. Every video is silly basic YouTuber intros. Hey, it's your boy, Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, Gino. Hello, my cool cat. Just Discord mod it. Ain't Kato Sicarius. Cool casting cans from that lady. That's a tiger. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot all about Carol Baskins. I'm just thinking of my friend Snuff singing the Carol Baskins song for like 4 days, it felt like. Exactly that, Gina. That's all I can think. For days, dude. In the Discord. Good times. Playing Tarkov, listening to that as they're running through dorms. Oh my gosh. As he'd progressively drink more. I don't know if it's coming up too well. I am really liking the brown claw. Just, I know it's, yeah, it doesn't come up very well at all. But just the brown claw alone, I'm liking. I know I'm gonna like it a lot more with the wraith bone on it and all that. Thanks to welcome us. Said she did kill her hiss on the side. No, I literally ran back to the house to properly answer. That's hilarious. I need to varnish the tips of his claws. Stop talking so I can sleep. I was working for it. Okay, you go to bed, Gino. Think you said you were doing that like half an hour ago. Send me my load of skulls, please. I'm really hoping they refresh some Tyranid models. Or at least sneak peek some on this summer review thing. Or summer reveal show. Need to mix up some more browns. There's speculation, or hopium I should say, of a Hive Tyrant. Which would be cool, because Swarmlord needs it. Not gonna be Warriors. Aww. Warriors need an update. Gargoyles need an update. Hive Tyrant. It's tiny. It is so small. Man, I mean, look at this thing next to everything else. You see it? Yeah, look at this tiny little guy. Look at this little itty bitty guy. Little dork. Next to the defiler, it's tiny. Put the Hive Tyrant Warriors in a battle force. Oh, you're you're so right. Oh my gosh, it's not gonna be a Hive Tyrant. I saw the battle force. Oh, you're so right. Voice, I mean that, okay. I completely spaced that. Man, I don't think they're gonna update any of the Tyranid stuff. Oh my, and that Battle Force looks, the pictures look awful. The 30 gaunts in a combat patrol and updated them like 9 months later. Okay, alright, alright. Okay, fine, Mal. I want that debate. I want the pure, the hope. Have you seen the Tyranid Hopium thing? It's just a warrior with a giant syringe that says biomass. I'm on that train, dude. I want a hope. I don't know why I'm focusing so hard on the end of these claws. They don't need to... The base needs to be brown. And then, you know, work it up to Wraithbone and Xandri. It's like a generation of Nids and Tyrant Zoyers from... They still look great to me. I mean, it's because you're an old man and stuff. So, like, I don't want to hear it. The future... I'm just kidding. They look good. Like, the Trigon, I didn't realize that it's not that... I mean, technically that old of a kit. And I like the way it looks. A lot of the Trigon stuff moved over to this. They kept, what was it that I noticed? Oh wait, no. It's stuff that they moved on. So some of the hand stuff with the Trigon, right? They adapted over to the Norn, and then the Norn, where like this section, I swear this is just a Norn arm that they shortened. Or like they used the files from the Norn, because these extra little fingers. But again, they're Tyranids, so their lore supports lazy modeling. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's going to be really easy to not mess up. Anything I have to sponge with the tip of the sponge is relatively deep in the model, so it's pretty easy to miss when I go back over it with anything else. Being dry brush or sponge. Again, I'm using Cachatan flesh for the... It's a base coat, like a deep recess coat for these claws. It's Catachan. Catchatan. Catachan. Yeah, I can't read. No, it's Catachan. Yeah, they name it Catchatan just to make it super copyrightable. I heard they did a whole paint rename and stuff for essentially that reason. So I wouldn't doubt it. You can kind of tell that it's one side's brown. Just, yeah, you can kind of tell from a foot away, too. It's not that bad. Why does it I feel like the head wants to pop off? If it wants to, I'm down. It doesn't want to. I don't know what I feel trying to give way. I'm more than willing to rip this thing's head off if it'll let me. I'm not trying to fight it. But I mean, at this point, all the parts that were difficult to paint, I've already painted, so please don't actually fall off. I would not be down. Whatever you think this CCJX is waste, whatever value. He's covered in whatever that is. It looks like he's messed up. Coming the true Terran Devlon. Are you saying I should? I don't know. I don't know about what they produce as waste. That is another thing I need to think about. Its base. That defiler, I can't just peek at the defiler, you know? That would be ridiculous. I need a half-second break. I want to look at my defiler. Move all of this. Oh, it's got a big ass rock on it. There you go. put him on full screen mode. Oh, hello, fun. Thank you. I'm looking at it again. This thing took weeks of my life. And way too much brain power. Here's the... I did the directional on the big rock. It would take you like 6 months. It took me probably like 2-3 weeks. But I had like a week-long vacation that I wasn't allowed to touch it. So, this is my first time doing OSL. Did a little bit on this back. First time doing hazard stripes. First time doing cork, because this is cork. I'm gonna put them back. The break from the red tear has been long enough. I need to get this thing done. I do not have an Instagram. I need to get one, to be honest. I have a TikTok, but I don't know very much about social media stuff, so I don't know what's the best to do it on. I'm probably gonna start an Instagram pretty soon. And by pretty soon, I mean like before I fall asleep tonight. So if you're subscribed, that will be a link on my channel thing tomorrow, or tomorrow. I do it again, and I'm Boon Scepter. Okay, I will remember that. Mine will be Grave Warden, and if that's already taken, which is most likely the case, I'm just gonna get some sort of variant of it. Wait, I think I don't know, I might have one already. But I think it's like my paintball stuff. Okay, so every variant of Grave Warden is charge you for your name. I'm pretty sure I have one already, Mal, so... I'm pretty sure it's linked to my Facebook. My sneeze, I feel a sneeze coming. The mental fortitude I am taking to, oh my gosh, to ignore this sneeze. Perfect, okay. No. My first name on there should be Grave Warden. Or first and last name. I have my phone right here. Let's see. I just got a new phone. I am putting paint in my mouth. Brown paint. Oh, cool. Super cool. Super awesome cash money. Awesome. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, I guess I don't have it on this phone. If that doesn't work, I'm not trying again. No, that didn't work again. Yeah, pretty big. Oh, did you see my hand? Woo. Yeah, I'm a Dishonored fan. I also have a here. Got a big old Chaos Undivided star on my arm. That was my second tattoo that I ever got. The Red Terror would be really cool to see in some sort of video game. It's got these extra appendages on the back here that I'm painting right now that are not on Raveners. So it has more of a scuttly, or it looks like it should move more scuttly, like. Only game I've ever beaten twice. Same. Only game. For some reason, I went back on 3. I think it was whichever one you play. It's probably 2. Where he plays his daughter. I don't know if there was a 3. But I would just play as Corvo. It was the only game where like I don't even care. I'll just go back over and over and over again. I guess I should say as an adult. So. Well, I think the reason why I played 2. Well, I played the original Dishonored growing up. I knew this was the first tattoo I wanted. I was like, that's the tattoo I want. And then when I told the guy, he was like, "Come back to me in a day. You really need to think it's a life change." I was like, "It's another tattoo, dude. I know what I want. I've been thinking about this tattoo longer than most people think about tattoos. Give it to me now." Probably be in Total War. That'd be awesome. I didn't think if there's Tyranids in Total War, I am buying Total War. My little brother's excited, super excited for Total War. Oh, the Dishonored games. Yes, they're very good. I played the first one more times than I can count, so. There was points, I remember points in my life where I'd be playing the first, like the introduction to it, right? And I'd just be like possessing fish. And those don't look like they need it. I can just use some Wraithbone. He literally looks the exact same as when I started, but that's okay. On camera, the camera doesn't show the true color. 50 DLCs for Total War. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you're probably right. Because isn't it going to come with like 2 factions at first? I think is what my understanding of it is. And then I was like, oh, they'll just add it on later. Yeah, they will for money. I messed my hand up at that Denver tournament. I seriously thought we picked up Gene Stealer Purple, but we got Cocopelli. No. Cacophony. Cacophony. I don't even know how to read, man. I'm really bad at reading. Purple. Purple. That's a color. Okay, so Wraithbone. Too violent of a jump, right? In my opinion. So we're doing either Xandri. And I'm gonna go look over here now. Morghast Bone, Ustabi Bone. I got all these tans for these Deathwatch. Screaming Skull. 4 Space Marines, Eldar Guard Orc. Okay. I'm interested in 3 of the 4. I don't quite care for Eldar. Why do I feel like I'm... Oh, it's right here. Morghast Bone. It's literally cacophony and I'm stupid and can't read. Cacophony, bro. What are you talking? Oh my god, I can't read. What is this? I sounded it out and everything. Oh my god. Okay. I'm doing some color mixing. I don't even... As far as I'm concerned, that didn't happen, even though it totally happened and I can't read. It'd be like that. Okay, I'm gonna look at that one more time. Gino sent me 1,000,000,000,000 things, which is fine. This is what I wanted. Come on. Check on me later. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day. Or night, wherever you're at. 1 second. I guess my cat wants to be in here now. I don't even know what. I don't even know. I don't even know what she's doing. One second. I gotta figure this out. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. That was wild. Whew, that was stressful. Did it though. Okay, so this is a practice claw. Should have done a smaller one, but kind of like the way that looks. Kind of a lot. Oh, did I? I really did it this time, didn't I? No, I didn't. Sweet, perfect. Okay, that's good news. See right with these bases. I'm gonna leave the finished touches tomorrow. Sweet, good, super good news. You streaming tomorrow? No, Thursday don't work anymore. What happened? Oh, you graduated. Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. One moment. Let me finish this claw. And I will go over to the grave code. I can make that line cleaner. There. Go look over the grave cord. What do you think of these claws, Mal? Oh, those look sick. What green do you use for that? I kind of like that green. Could use a tear a spec. Oh, like they could tear so I would do brighter. Oh yeah, no, I'm not done. This is just the second whatever. I'm thinking probably Usabi Bone and Screamy Skull. Probably both. I think either it is extremely hot in here, or that part of the wet palette leaked through. Green is slap top, green base layer, army painted, green skin, brown wash, edge of mix of jungle and goblin, green from army painted. Awesome. I really like the whole thing. I guess it is a whole recipe, I guess. I really like the way it looks, so. Get a lot of compliments on it. Heck yeah. One second, Mal, I'm dry sponging. Like these little flashing gamer grass, so the store sold out immediately and all the other colors only had pink. Gonna see if they could direct order some stuff Friday. Heck yeah. I think I need to look into gamer grass. It's not the first time I've heard about them. Apparently they're hot stuff if they're selling out like that. Photographic moi. So those tufts are these already painted because they're much nicer. I found some from I don't remember. I went to the Hobby Lobby and found not like a bunch, but enough for $6. That's what I used on the defiler. Oh my gosh. I keep stabbing it. Hey, Taro. Dry sponge, Mal. It's the way of the future. It's dry brushing but with a sponge. I haven't done it on stream to hide my master technique. Scale these. I couldn't find them last week. Oh, okay. No one's allowed to dry sponge with me. There's a static grass on 4 guys that was way too bright and looks derpy. Okay. I was worried about that, about the defiler with the rocks be a little yellow, but they ended up looking pretty nice, so I didn't hit them with agrax like I was planning on. Look at these hordes, Mal. Look, he's looking more red terrory. This red, it needs more. You would paint him blue, purple. This guy? The red terror? Oh, okay. And I would be angry at you. My name's Mal, and I do things to anger Warden. It's my plastic, but the name is the Red Tear. The blue, purple, black, red tear, just but with no red. What do you think about this color scheme so far? I can... should I? I totally should. Just for like starter claws or whatever. I'm gonna... Thank you, Mal. Thank you. I'm thinking of moving up to... Kind of... Maybe, is that too much of a jump? That might be a little bit too much. Maybe straight Xandri now? Xandri on like the edges and then on the tips. Either way, I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go scarf down a Philly cheesesteak sandwich and then continue on the Red Terror. Be right back, everybody. So I don't think you've updated. No, I haven't because it never works. I'm back. Woo-wee. Yeah, it wasn't gone that long because this glove is still hard to get back on. There we go. Hey, Scorpion, how you doing? You see the defiler? You wanna? Yeah, I'll give you a live look. How do I grab this guy? Nope, not that one. There we go. He's so big, can have other guys on him. You know, like. Oh, cool. Is that? Whatever. KS is here? Hey. Why did I... Missed everything. I'm doing good. Working on the red tears right now. Went to the Warhammer store with Barnaby, the defiler. And there's like 10 people in there, all chatting up, and they dead stopped what they were doing to look at the defiler. So 5 minutes ago, you haven't missed anything. Okay, good. I'm gonna say, I swear, yeah, they were playing a game of 11th, and then they just full stop. They're like, "That's a good-looking defiler." Made me feel very good. I need to mix up that Xandri again. Your local store hasn't called. Oh, about that job? Or about? If it's about a job, buddy, I would. Resin set perfectly. Squeaky burn time, getting that on. Oh, great to hear. That would have been super about the job. Yeah, buddy, I would have probably said, well, I don't know if they're opening a new one, so it might take that long. But on any other job, did I lose that? I'd say if they don't call you within like a week or two, I'd call it a loss. I hope I did not take that out there. That'd be super annoying if I took my fancy brush out there. It's not there. It's not there. I swear I didn't take it out to the living room to go make a sandwich with. I totally may have, but... I think I have another one right here. It's frustrating when they ghost people. It is extremely frustrating. Oh my gosh, there we go. Gonna steal this one from the missus until I find the other one. Oh, that could be why it's drying so quickly. The wet palette has dried out. I have way too many disposable syringes ready, so boom, now I can have a whole 3 milliliter. So, bruh, want to start painting? I have a newbie at 40k. What legion is it easy to paint for a newbie? Think about orcs, still not sure. I started back in December with Tyranids. I think Tyranids are pretty easy. But to be honest, if you have a local GW store near you, you can go in for a lesson, and they'll help you. You'll get like a free Infernus Marine to paint, and a painting lesson, and I think they end up being pretty easiest in the long. He's just this Asmongold looking guy running the store. Not even joking, he always wears a white shirt. He has almond shaped brown beard and greasy long brown hair. Ooh. Maybe that was the guy they wanted. That is not the same color. Didn't mix well enough, I don't think. I just mixed it up wrong. One moment. Hey, what's his name? What you up to? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I swear this... One second. This brown and this one are the same exact mixture, and I don't know what I did different. But the one on the left is much darker. Send me here, show love. Heck yeah! Chain Axe is awesome. He definitely has given me the inspirations on my reds. So, here. I just painted... You may have seen the TikTok, I don't know. Come on, Big Rock, don't fail me now. There we go. But before I met him, I was just gonna do this like corn red, like this guy. So, with his help, I did the reds and stuff. He also gave me the recommendation for that orange. Oh my gosh, can we please put that down without squishing any models? There we go. Oh, okay, good. How are you, Chain? By the way, it's me, Chain. Well, hope you're well. I think I barely missed you yesterday. I saw you guys playing, and I hopped in. Or when I got home to hop in the Discord, it was just Dan and Bailey. I got that game with Shroomo for the tournament. Today? Yes, it's today. It's Thursday. Just telling you, I think we finished about 11. Ah, okay. I had to have just missed you because I saw on the phone that you guys are in, and by the time I got my computer on, you were done. So. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. I do have to figure something out. I'm probably going to run Custodes. No clue. It's crazy that you're showing up right now. Winehouse is on in my ear right now. Yes, I think I own Dark Tide. I haven't played very much. I think I got destroyed by a Nurgle demon. I think I just got done with Deathwing. So I wasn't really into the Left 4 Dead style shooters right then. Same. Somebody gave me both of them when they were coming out. I play the elf lady with the 2 knives. The Seal of Vision. Oh, really? Oh, okay. You got Dan Prince? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm assuming it's from. Hey, you shouldn't have that off, Dobby. You know you need to keep that. Get your ass over here. Dog. My print guy went asleep a little bit ago, but my Lord of Skulls should be ready this weekend. Last I heard, the tracks were printing, and then his slicer was having an issue with it, but he fixed it. That is looking up. Got a unit of Dan's? Heck yes, that's what I want to hear. And this is Captain Dan, leader of the disabled veterans. You can distinguish him by his electric chair. Oh, there's no way to. That's why I need to. That's why I need to start focusing more on TikTok so I can have viral change thrown at me like I'm homeless. I'm getting close to being monetized over here. I mean, not monetized. There's two variants of it. There's like a big boy version, and then I'm almost to the halfway one, the 500 subs. Or we gotta take super chats then or something. I don't remember. Yeah, that's looking like claws. Only like 40,000 accounts for you. Iron News, we need you to do something. Don't summon it. He'll hear it. He'll hear his call across platforms. That'd be hilarious. Oh yes, we definitely need to. My wife loves playing that with y'all. She keeps asking when we're gonna play Peak again. We can do the black tutorial on content warning. You were actually doing a black one on Sunday? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna watch it then. because the one time I tried to do black, I made OD green, and then I was so stoked on that I stopped trying to do black. Shit. Dang it, I'm about to break it. Okay, I almost just broke this model. It's gonna change the paint industry forever. Heavy metal team, never heard of them. Chainax eats the heavy metal team for breakfast. They have nothing on our Lord and Savior. That was crazy. I was like, I've been away from my Discord for like 48 hours. Let me look. Why is it a cult? Jesus Christ. I did see that. I think, what was it? I think I was talking to Dan later about that too. It was a hilarious conversation. I think you were there for that. Dan is such a funny guy. Dan is hilarious. I don't know if you've met him, Scorpion. I honestly don't know, but clearly you've not met me. Yeah. None of my viewers, there are very few of my viewers that go on to TikTok. I try to convince my friend Gino to go over there all the time. Could keep them pure, yeah. Well, I was gonna move over fully, you know, and then the drama happened. And then everybody that basically you and who else? These people started slowing down, stopped streaming as much. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep over here. Think you'll be moving to Twitch, okay. You've got that, since you got the laptop, you should be able to do restream. That's the only reason I'm not technically on TikTok right now is because it needed a stream key, but you can stream multi-platform for free on OBS. So you could do YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but I'm too lazy, so. And it keeps all the chats in one little spot. I swear without the chat sound thing it makes, I would have missed a bunch of chats. Because sometimes I'll get like really focused into the painting and... I need to get back painting and stuff. Should I done this on TikTok yet? Yeah, you do. You definitely do, because I'm sitting there all bored. And I'll be like, what are the other streams like? A mess. Every last one of them are collectively a mess. And I'm not just talking about the Warhammer painting streams. Just it's just all a mess. I went to the Warhammer store today, like I was saying, and everybody stopped and looked at the defiler. Stopped talking in the middle of their conversations. The guy there was playing 11th. I don't know if he was doing like an introductory game with a guy, but they had all the gray models out. That at my store, it's like on a display, all the models assembled, and they were playing 11th. So. Something just popped. I don't know what that was. It popped, but I don't think it was on the model. But I also don't blame you for playing a lot, because TTS, I it's like it's unlocked so much potential knowing about it. So thank you. I really do appreciate that. This is I followed half of a recipe for this. The GW app is incorrect. It was telling me this was Screamer Pink and stuff, so I did Val Gorback Red and then Corn Red for the backs, and that's where I've stopped following. I don't have any of the other colors, so all this claw is kind of creative liberty stuff. TTS is crack, 100%. It's like all I think about. I haven't won a single game, but it's like I want to get better at it. Whenever you want, I definitely... Here, I got something to show you. I don't know how viable it'll be. But, here it is. Berserker Warband is on the menu, man. I might need some help. There's 40 Berserkers in this bag. I want to make that and the defiler work. So whenever I'm ready, I want to learn. Heck yes. Now that I'm back from the vacation and everything, my schedule's gonna be back to normal. Being available at 7 or before 7. I just know kiddos and stuff, so. Sounds perfect. Got my weekend planned. You got an 11th tournament? Oh yeah. I hope you do good at that. I remember you telling me that you had a worry or so that GW cleared up. So are you taking the Forge Fiends still? If you are, I want to know if you're still, after the game, obviously, if you are still thinking of replacing them. So. So I'll be taking one, just testing out. Okay. Because I'm assuming it'll be your first live game of 11th, so that's not on TTS. Because right now I'm acquiring models to essentially copy the list that you've posted your competitive list. That's another thing I want to know if Angron fits back into it. Because I got Angry Ron just to have Angry Ron, but it'd be nice if he was somewhat, maybe not meta, but it'd be awesome if he was meta, but yeah, I'll send you an over. Sweet. Perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, that just reminded me. I'm pretty sure that guy, my printing guy, Gino, is also making that tracker for me. Just want to get this sharing part done. Just to make you beat Dan. Oh no, that is basically you as well. Yes. Yes, this is what I want. Holy cow, there we go. Okay, that was annoying. I had to look for reflections because I overprimed it with my monarchies. Clearly, his army is high cortisol, and World Eaters is the lowest cortisol army, so some people just can't cope. That's the main and secondary color on the left arms for the claws. Mostly, I guess. I just missed that. I don't play turn 1 charge World Eaters. Well, I think that's kind of scarier than turn 1 charge World Eaters. Because with turn 1 charge, you can at least assume that's what's going to happen. Conserved rage is the most dangerous kind. Oh, then as I lied. Oh, that's hilarious. So restrained rage is dangerous. I think what's more dangerous is lying rage. No, it's okay. Get him in a bear trap and then beat the crap out of him. Who's not prepared for such a championship play? You ambushed me. A real man's always ready for an ambush. He was playing God. Who does he think he is, Kratos? Ah, yes. He did make that one mistake. You know, not being Kratos. He needs to name every one of his lists now that he plays against you Kratos, just in the off chance that he actually does win. Kratos with a bum knee. Kratos in a wheelchair would go kind of crazy. But only if he was still able to perform all those acts. But bound to a wheelchair. Zeus! Give me back my legs! Zeus, please, I'm not even angry. Just imagining Kratos in a wheelchair, begging Zeus for the use of his legs back. Zeus! I know you placed that IED. Okay, that's a little too much. Yeah, it's smooth jazz and like ocean sounds, dude. It's actually really sick. On YouTube, you can't listen to anything you want or whatever. It gets copyrighted, so I created a whole. You can go on YouTube audio library, and all of their music there you can use. So I made a big old playlist back in, I think, February. I did one stream with no sound, and I couldn't do it. And then I did 2 streams. Yeah. Even the quote copyright-free playlists on Spotify are all copyright. So I think I did that once or twice. I did the playlist once. Spent a day getting rid of the sound, and then someone else was like, "Hey, use this playlist," and the same thing happened. It is super chill, and then this song has found its way into it. And we're gonna do this one. It is a trap. No, it just was over. That was like a 9-minute song that just finished. But yeah, those playlists were traps for real. So I've just been using this same playlist for a couple months now. It needs to be updated. It's like 30 songs, but when I stream for like 4 hours. I've already going 3.5 hours. That's not thin enough. I'm going back to the palette too much. Oh, hey, by the way, thank you, specifically you, for these callouts, these little makeup brushes. So at first, I could not find a use for them. I was like, this sponge that I use is perfect already, but then I realized you paint everything in fully assembled. So, after I remembered that, I was using it in places that I couldn't reach, and it's literally perfect. So just him a fedora and a leather trench coat. He can do this into his final form. He's a Discord mod. We should take his. Take his profile picture and run it through the thing and put a fedora and the trench coat on it. Yeah, those sponges have saved me quite a few headaches, specifically on this model. Because these in-betweens I could not reach. I should probably... I'll hit it. Do it. Do I need to? Yes, I do. Otherwise, it'll haunt me. Leave it to me. Come on. I just need a spot for them. Because I act like I'm on the International Space Station. As soon as I'm done with something, I just drop it. I just had all of them. Oh, perfect. I did. I put them in here, but they're going right there now, as I'm sick of that. Okay, much better. Oh, wait, the outside needs a little bit, but... Yeah, another 2 hours. To make up for me not streaming at all. You holding your schedule today? Oh, KS. Chain. KS Miniatures is an amazing painter. You should follow him, or I guess subscribe to him on YouTube. He is an amazing painter. A bunch of the tips that through the whole defiler process, I was having sit downs with him and talking shop the whole time. So I highly recommend his content. How you like the way this is coming out, KS? The claws aren't anywhere near done, but they're getting close to having the first 2 colors on them. I certainly will. I certainly will. He's over across the pond with y'all, so a handful of work with should be good for Friday. It's getting hotter, so it'll be a bit uncomfortable. Okay. Well, I will catch it if it's today or tomorrow, so. I mean, unless you look at it for more than 5 minutes, then it unless you look away for more than 5 minutes, it becomes a cult. Just a normal Discord. Oh yeah, KS, you should. I know this one's already going, but they're doing like a TTS 40K tournament over there. If you're interested on playing for 11th edition, will be the next one, I think. But if you're interested in playing on TTS. Doing a crash course before the next one? Okay. Yeah, I need to be there for that. Because I really want to learn. Oh, I really want to learn World Eaters, and I need to know if 11th changed a bunch of stuff for us. And I know some stuff's changed, but I need to know if it's for the good or worse. Get Grave to DM you. I definitely will. I can do that now. I don't need to know much after Sunday. Okay, perfect. I just saw the general I just saw the general in Chain Axe. Oh my gosh. It looks exactly how I thought it would. I just did. As soon as I... Oh my god, it's perfect. It looks exactly how I thought it was gonna... Dan has achieved final form. It's so good. I'm going. I'm gonna hit Dan with so many miladies next time I talk to him. Oh my gosh. Oh no, what did I just hit? Oh. Nice. That needed a second thing anyway. As you should. That should be his permanent profile picture. Okay, there we go, okay. I guess I did kind of make that easy on myself. Sweet. I got really nervous. I thought I was yeeting that into paint, so I threw it further than it needed to go. Or than it initially was falling. Is it fine? It's fine. I'm gonna change the camera angle. There we go, now it is zoomed in. There you go. There we go, okay. I'm actually gonna put it back. Gotta go to work. Have a great day. I love you, Bertrach. I love you too, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you got to see the stream. Hope you have a great day at work. I will most likely talk to you later tonight. See ya then. So many claws on this thing. OKS. Alright, two things. First off, chains where I got the Lord of Skulls files, and then second off, if you're still here, I won't expect an answer. But Gino has should have all those files pre-supported and all the jank worked out of them. I don't know if I could have him send those files over to you. The plot thickens. But my main goal is to get you a Lord of Skulls. So I don't know if the files that Gino has worked on and made not jank would be of any, I don't want to say value because I don't want money for it, but like benefit. See what magic I come right? Yeah, I'm gonna have Gino send those files over. Because it took him some time to get the jank out of him, but I assumed that's what was stopping your guy. It was a little janky. Yeah, anytime. We're on this World Eater's journey together now. Corn for life. There's that coin over there. That coin's somewhere. It's not on camera. That's why. The world certainly needs more cornflakes. RT sitting on. Yes, it's I'm almost 100. I'm almost certain it's 100. It's the same as a Norn emissary. So, and I was confused for a little bit on the sizes because I thought the defiler was on 100, and I looked that up yesterday and I was certainly wrong. I think it'll actually tell me. I think the code's after 50. The last two numbers are the actual sizes, but I could be wrong about that. Nope, it's 053. Second. So we do... Oh, I'm just going to hold that, I guess. So 99379... 999053. Should be 100mm base. Oh wow, no way. $100. I just could have Google searched that instead of looking up the numbers. Holy cat hair, Batman. Jeez, gross. He's a little easier to move around the board than the defiler, but he also has like uppy downy tricks. So if he's not fighting or an engagement or something, he can do an uppy downy into strategic reserves. Oh, and he spawns a tunnel marker when he does it? Yeah, burrow. Well, it's called Subterranean Hunter? It's like the keyword's different. Because he can go back. It doesn't cost a command point to do it. And then when he's set up in strategic reserves, he does the tunnel marker thing. Where he gets to spawn a tunnel marker. Yes. Yes, they're 40 millimeter tunnel markers. I think it's if the enemy ends their movement within, I want to say 3 inches. It may be 6. Then it's destroyed, but maybe 6 is the distance, and I'm misremembering that it needs to be from an enemy when it's set up. But yeah, you leave those, and then I don't know if they've updated the keyword or the words in 11th, which I don't think they have. But the way that it's written, there's no like only this unit can use it, like infantry or gaunt or whatever. So people are like sneaking up Norns in the back line. And then with the Molochs, they need to spend the burrow CP, right, to go back into strategic reserves. But every time they come from deep strike and not using the tunnel marker, it's like anything within 12 inches of them suffers mortal wounds. It's like you roll a d6, 2 to 5 is 1, and then 6 it's like d3 wounds. And then with burrow, you can just keep doing that. So they have to screen really hard, which isn't too terribly hard to do. I just had a moment of you know that feeling when you're like doing trim and it's finally over? When you finished your defiler trim, I just had that moment of relief. I can imagine 30, 50 millimeter units would fit, but I guess they're saying 100 millimeter models makes the tunnel so it's unbelievable. Sneaking Norn. Exactly. It's over. And then I just noticed another claw. Dang it. But still. So I agree with you. Like 30 millimeter, you know, because it's a 40 millimeter base or whatever. But the way it's written, Norn's even in tournament play. So I think that needs to be asked more. Because I've looked up. I looked up. Who did I ask? I asked somebody, and they told me that you can't put it in. And then I asked people who play the game. I was like, can you just read this rule? And tell me how you read it. I remember you have to wash shade and edge. Yes, exactly. That's how it was with that. With that, I was like, "Oh, it's done," and then I pulled out some Agrax and I was like, "What?" I don't remember what I hit, or I hit it with Typhus Corrosion because I was gonna do the Reichland thing, and I was like, "Oh wait, I have to do all of the trim." I'm gonna take like a 2-minute bathroom break. Come on, there we go. Just the arms and heads to go now. A very faint light at the end of the tunnel, looking long. Yes, I completely agree. That's why the last 2 sessions I did with the defiler, I think it was like 8 hours each. I think there was a point where I was like, oh, it's over. And I was like, oh no, I need to do something with the base. And that was another whole day. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, come on. You don't know nothing to me. Ooh, that's a good song, but I don't want to listen to Halo right now. Hey! Struggling to keep the house under 30? That's insane. Yes, I just put my brush in my beard. It's a good holder. That's wild. So, what I've learned, having a broken 34 in your room last night, jeez. What I've learned, living in where I live with the weather we have with the broken AC, your best bet is to put blankets over your windows, right? Like thick comforters, I'm not kidding. Or go the crackhead route and do aluminum foil. It blocks out, it reflects like 90% of the heat or something crazy like that. But it looks terrible. Or do comforters and then manage it during the day. You need to, you're getting air conditioning, dude. I I know, like, KS was saying it's a really, really big investment for something that might not happen again. Depending on your location, but it's a requirement here. But yeah, sometimes it gets so hot even now that the AC unit just doesn't cut it. So I have to like start in the morning. You know, I have to windows open or whatever, or preferably if you don't have animals, fan from the front door and back door, putting all that cold air in, and then the moment it starts getting warm, and I mean like more than what it would it be, 60 degrees is what it's 20 C80. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't have much. You're kind of at its mercy then. The trick is getting to it early and then managing it all day. But the blankets over the windows and the I don't do the aluminum foil because of the way it looks. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of bad. It's being annoying, and that's too much. This traps. I bet. Don't you guys have like really thick walls? Why is that so thin? This is annoying. This is annoying, this is annoying, this is annoying, this is annoying. It's annoying. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. I think I may have gotten it though. Gosh, finding that angle was a pain. Yeah, thick concrete and brick. I mean, that's good though. Except I guess for when it traps in heat, I didn't know it would do that. I thought it would be nice and cool. But that shows you how much I know about architecture. Let's see if I can do this in a... That's a really good angle for the camera. I can do this on camera super easy. There, okay. Overload your brush. Use the side of it. I just messed up super hard and it was totally fine. We have a 3rd floor bedroom, main room. We will get 1 unit for that room. Is it a window unit? Can you guys do window units? And barricade up in that room. Yeah, some of them. What we tend to do is ours is only rated for a certain square footage, and so I hang a curtain in the hallway to trap all the cool air. Sure, we've got for you. You should definitely check. I'm gonna get your son's room. Okay, you should definitely check. Some of them are rated to only work up to 30°C, I guess, whatever 90 degrees is. So it's like certain places in Arizona, they just won't work. There's got to be a channel there or something. There's no way I was able to do that with just my hand. It's not the straightest thing, but that's crazy. I'm doubting myself there. There's no way I just did that. It's all gonna get dry sponged anyway. Whatever, I set aside some brown for this exact moment anyway. That worked out really well. So I just the whole load your paintbrush if you make a mistake, right? With like regular water. I did that kind of. I just kept hitting the wet paint where I wanted it, kind of faded. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, 30. Yeah, okay. Yeah, some of them aren't rated for 30, so... Sorry, I got into deep focus mode there for a second. It's just where they stop working, which is kind of dumb. It's like right when you kind of need it the most. That has always made me unreasonably mad. Annoying position not to paint through. Oh, we did it though. And you see that claw all the way in the back getting painted? I'm trying to hold it in a way that it can be seen. So you can see it. Like, yeah. KS has a lot of fans, I bet. That's what, that's like the only alternative, man. I really like the way his horns look already. I know you probably can't see him too well, but I don't know why that just looks. I like the way it looks with just the one color. I'm not gonna leave it like that. I'm hoping it looks way better with more colors. I have so much work to do on this guy. I'm gonna really try and go all out with him. I'm gonna Agrax or Nuln probably his whole carapace. And I'm gonna come back with Corn Red. And that, yeah. Yes, I agree. I am also a big KS fan. I thought we were talking about house fans, but both are true. It's trying to separate on me. Just my tricky name. Was I subtly changing context? I haven't painted this week. It's been too hot. Hopefully this weekend. Got some new metallics and browns to try. Oh, what are you planning on painting? Leather, wood, and armor? Heck yeah. I need to branch out to... Is that our leather and wood from, like, Army Painter? I think I keep seeing, like, dark leather or something from them. It keeps catching my eye. So they're in your Hero Quest set? Okay. How many more models do you have on there? I thought Hero Quest only had a few. $38 in the course? I thought there was like 10. I must be thinking of the wrong game system. Because if you say the starter set's 38, I have to be thinking of... I was thinking of a game that there's like 10 models to start. Whoa, okay. There are furniture pieces and doors too? Yeah, the thing I was thinking of, I thought came with like 10 skeletons, dude. Eight skeletons, 2 mummies. Okay, that's what I thought that was the starter kit. guy, I made a lot of progress on this guy. How those claws, this is pre-dry sponging on all the claws. The claws up here? The up top ones are mostly done. I just need to do... Before moving it, need to update the... Yeah, you need to update the Discord. I haven't been able to keep track of everybody's stuff. That's why I like the work in progress channel a lot, because I can go back and see exactly what I missed. I kind of think that's all the energy I have right now. Defiler's done. Red Terror is getting really close. I essentially need to... I mean, I guess I could... I just took the glove off, though. Nah, yeah, I kind of want to wind down and stuff. Tomorrow, I'll start stream up. And we'll go over this guy with Agrax. Or Null Oil, I mean. I put all my shades down in here so I can find them easier. So Null and Agrax should be up there. Before I go, yes, let me know. Working a lot with those tomorrow. Oh, she's doing alright. Now she's getting another surgery, same one, because she made the thing infected again, the other one. We just got the quote for that today. So now we think they got... We're taking my other dog in Spain because he's got like bites on him. It's bug season, so pretty sure he's getting eaten up by bugs. But I don't know who's all here. But here's what we've got so far. At Glenn. He's very red and terroring. And I almost got... These are the statue bits. Must be real... Yeah. I think it's something to do with... If it's mosquitoes, it's something to do with your diet. It's like you have like good diet or something. I don't remember actually. Let me turn this. This guy's supposed to be like a display, essentially. Is it right there? I don't even... That's supposed to go on there somehow. So... And I was able to get it on there yesterday. I'm pretty sure it's like this. It's hanging on. That needs to go... This is the tongue to the Tyranifex. I cannot lose that. I was going to paint him, but then I decided Red Terror Stream and such. Oh, shit. That's annoying. Gotta fix that right now. Alrighty. Well, take it easy, everybody. Thanks for showing up. I'm going to go to bed now. Bye-bye.